Alright guys, finally, welcome to Nobody Wants to Die. Now, I don't know much about this game. What I do know about it from the screenshots and the trailer is that it's sort of a detective adventure. I don't know how much action there is. Very atmospheric, very art style, graphics in terms of like not necessarily very realistic looking or like super great graphics, but more like art design, art direction in terms of that. Very highly stylized game that kind of combines the aspects of a futuristic cyberpunk aesthetic, a city with elements of noir, and I was intrigued by it. And also, not gonna lie, the main reason why I found out about it is because it was on sale and I bought it on sale, and it intrigued me, and it reminded me of a combination between LA Noir and Murdered Soul Suspect, which a lot of people didn't like that game. Personally, I can see why, maybe for like full price, but on sale that game to me was pretty entertaining and I enjoyed it. Anyway, enough talking. Apart from that, I'm going in blind. I know nothing about the game. I know that it's an indie, I don't know if AA, but shorter experience. I plan to like do everything that is fun, everything that I can. Quality preset, favorite performance, favorite quality. I'm gonna favor quality because I mean, I've been playing on 30 FPS my whole life. I know 60 is way better, but it is what it is. Depth of field enabled. Chromatic aberration, not a fan of it, but if we'll see. Motion blur, high? No, medium. We'll go with medium. Field of view 100. Audio, okay, we can't choose audio mode. Leave that at 100 for now. Language, English. Subtitles, what do you mean? Okay, I guess menu, voice, I think it's only English, crosshair size, small, large. I'm gonna have it small and see how it is. Crosshair color, yellow, red, green, blue, white. Let's have it white for now. Dialogue skip, hold, press. Okay, let's have it hold for now. Limit excessive flashing. Okay, we'll have that disabled for now. Invert disabled, dead zone, sensitivity, okay. Right. Anyway, let's get into it. Empty slot, yes, first one. Let's go. Oh no.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
much, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always, handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay, so I was muted this whole time because of course I was. I was commenting like crazy. I fucking hate streaming on console. I fucking hate it. Anyway, I was just commenting about what it's like Fight Club. She's not there actually. What? And then he was talking about politics, and I was like, yeah, tell me about it. Fucking 2025. Anyway, good thing was 5 minutes and not 2 hours as it happened before. Ever since then, I'm like always checking. I'm paranoid. But now, because it crashed, I always check at the beginning of the live stream. But since it crashed and automatically switches to mute, I didn't do it anymore. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see if I can... Favor quality, depth of field, chromatic aberration. Motion blur. Let's do low motion blur. Okay, voices are at max. That's what I wanted. Subtitles enabled. Okay, there you go. Crosshair small. All right. Right. Pick up. Rotate. Examine. What is it? It's an earpiece. Okay, jar of pills. Ambrosia. Or ambrosia. Last opened. Wow, you have a timer for that. Interesting. And it's not advanced technology either. We're wearing a green shirt and suspenders. Looks like maybe a suit jacket actually, or like a vest rather. Moonshine. Evidence number. Put down. Read. Evidence number closed. I don't drink in real life, so. Yeah.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. You hear this?
fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck.
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
For old time's sake, about all that overtime.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
I'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
But...
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So, I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Okay, let's check around some more. Congratulations on your new body. Disgusting. Made serve you for many years. Absolutely disgusting. Examine.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
I see. So that's why I was like, how come I've worked for like 50 years and don't sound like an 80-year-old man? Yeah, this is not my original body, is it? Read. Body lending agreement number for an indefinite period. Signed on this day, October 9, 23,029 at the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City between James Cara, holding ID hereinafter referred to as the recipient, and the Office of Health, hereinafter referred to as the lender. Subject of the contact, body, age 42, height 6 foot, weight 163. Not exactly that light. Gender male, eye color gray, class E. I don't know what that means. Did we get like a bad body? Discount 50%, New York PD. Distinctive features: barcode on right forearm. I'm actually gonna have to check that. Numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. I don't know what that double S means. The recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. What the heck? What are they gonna do? What's gonna happen to you if they take away your body? Are they just gonna place you in your consciousness in a machine like a prison? Holy crap, that would be absolutely a nightmare. That would be living hell. The recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain full body functionality as specified in Annex 1 under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. In the event of dismissal from the New York PD service, the recipient... Oh, here we go. That's why we wanted to come back. The recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body. Right. I see. We can't see the barcode. New York Daily. A great gesture from a great man, Edward Green, sponsors Central Park exhibition. I doubt he's a great man. Read. Can I flip it? I can't rotate it. Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green, sponsor Central. Okay. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read on pages 3 to 5. Crisis. Pass or veto? Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto. Read on page 6. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Interview on page 2. Weather forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chances of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Temps ranging from a low of 57 to a high of 62. Right. Oh. You know what they say, never stare down the barrel of a gun. I see. Definitely looks modern, yet old as well.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Sullivan 2030. So there is combat, I think. Wipers, open. That's the radio or something, I don't know. Hellhounds. Is that a sports team? Or a cartoon character? No. Oh, there is. I was gonna say no comment on it, but for the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, coach. So we were into baseball. TH 2031. Okay. I got an achievement. Restless hands. Interact with all objects in the car. Well, I didn't interact with the wipers. Is there a way to zoom? There is. LT or L2. Alright, hold on guys, I gotta plug in my controller. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So L2 is zoom. The bumpers don't do anything right now. Touchpad, nothing. D-pad, nothing. Face buttons, nothing except for cross. Anyway, let's check out autopilot, windshield shade. There's some, if you look at the reticle, there's some bob. There's some head bob or sway. Let's activate the wipers. Oh, they were activated. Right, anything? Fuel is up there for some reason. Tilt? Can they fly? Okay, well, I think we're just about done here, so...
What the... fucking lock.
Yep, we were flying Times Square, Manhattan, New York. I've always wanted to visit.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
I see,
Kara?
so...
James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott, Sarah, James Carey. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
What is that? This is some shit, huh?
Dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I don't know what that means. Chief Steiner trusts me. I run like clockwork, okay?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. You were best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need
Wait,
the address
what?
of the nearest post office.
Fine.
There's an those buildings are upside down. Also, what is going on there with that hologram? Damn, it's distracting. Like, actually, is she some sort of... Is she supposed to be a traffic officer? I don't think so. Anyway, welcome to somehow stuck in the 60s New York. What, in 23,000? What? Yeah, I'm still here. Right. Anyway, examine.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
What?
Bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
The voices
Tell me
are a bit
something, James.
quiet.
Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Damn, the future looks bleak. Alright, let me increase the sound a little bit. I don't know. The voices sound... Everything sounds fine. The voices sound a bit quiet. That's a bit too loud now.
James.
Damn it. Oh well.
My hair's turning gray here. Post office. Now.
Yeah, shut up. What's up with that?
The girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
So it's an advert? Oh, what happened? Okay. Right. From it.
Warn you, though. I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James?
Okay.
The post office?
Yeah, sir, this is Wendy. Anyway, what is that? Oh my god, that's a ray of actual sunlight, I think. All of this, it's not, I don't know if it's night. I think this is actually like, holy crap, bro. It's like,
Right off the main sidewalk, there should be a post office.
yes.
Can you see it? I need its number.
Okay, it's this one. TS-45-7. Sarah.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
The best movies are here. I have my business here.
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Your decision affects the story.
You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
Ooh.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
53D. Terminal 3. That's a mouthful. I dare you to say that real quick. 53D, Platform 3. Anyway, what mark is this? Something. I can't make it out. We can check. What can we check? Why did I have to open the door to talk to her? I guess just for atmosphere and dramatic reasons. Especially when it's raining. Okay. You started from up there? Can we actually drive? I don't think so. If we can, then wow. Nah, it's a cutscene. Purple Nurple. Purple Nurple.
Goal. Any goal is better than inactivity.
True.
Alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling past.
I see. So that's the catch for switching bodies. It's like, and this reminds me of Deus Ex, but it also reminds me of LA Noir quite a lot, and some other have Cyberpunk as well. This is further into the future than Deus Ex is. Platform 53 or 5D.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
I know I come across. Don't apologize.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand that I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
No promises.
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
That's the spirit.
Take a sip of whiskey. Don't drink. Turn on the siren, wait patiently. There's a locked option. Is this a drive-through post office? Is this a roundabout? Why did we make a U-turn? Oh, we step out here. Okay, nothing else to interact with. Yeah, let's get. Terminal 3. Perm, divine delivery time. Aren't we holding up the line? There's nobody behind us, so I guess we're fine. Man, look at that junk. Damn. Okay, so first time on foot controls. It blurs while you zoom. Weird, but from this distance it doesn't. Oh, I pressed cross to jump, and then I guess I was in the in the hitbox for this. Need a new body? No! Why are you showing prostitutes? Auction every Friday. Herb. Full name, shipping code.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Well, that's convenient to do it by voice.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
What?
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks.
What's that sound?
116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
What is it? I gotta say, thus far, I'm loving this game. The atmosphere is really my cup of tea. I also like the art direction as well. Okay, so we're walking really slow, but it's weird. We can interact with that. We'll do that in a second. It's weird.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second.
Oh, I haven't even picked it up. Wait, remember to send. Oh, it's not mine. Why is it blurred like that? Okay. It's funny how in video games we sprint all the time, but in real life we wouldn't do that just to get faster to places. Here's the normal walking speed. Can I jump? Question is, I can't. Cross does nothing. Triangle, nothing. Square, circle. This is zoom. That's L2. Oh, sorry. R2. Okay, let's check this out.
Got a monopoly. Still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know.
Yeah, we're already living in that sort of world.
No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
Yeah. Busy, always on the run. Man, this game is good. I love the atmosphere. I love atmospheric games like these. I love adventure games.
Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%.
So I got a new one.
It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Why is the hologram interlaced like that? Interesting. I can't zoom while I'm leaning against the rail over here. Okay, well it seems like there's nothing else to interact with. Well, there's my thumbnail right over there. Okay, it automatically pauses when I bring up the PS menu. I wanted to check if I was still muted. Anyway. There's no sprint either. Thanks for waiting. I apologize. Alright, let's get at it. Let me in. The suicide doors, because they open the other way around, just like in a... How do I drive away? Repark. Just like in a Rolls-Royce. The rear view doesn't work, as in there's no reflection. Although it's kind of hard to do that. But the PS5 can definitely handle it. Interesting, a snake that's eating its tail. Okay, so we're parked on a side road or sideline or something. Side lane. Open parcel. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's what we needed.
Just carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
You don't need to remind me.
Yeah, I got it, okay. You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Victim mission location locked. Mission?
All we have to do is yank the Icarite out of the corpse and get it to the consciousness transmission center.
You've done this before, huh?
About
That what now?
times.
But why all the secrecy? Don't tell me this is about some bigwig getting caught with his pants down. Oh, what a fucking cliche.
It might be. Okay, can I read that again?
Icarite, deliver it to the CTC.
Icarite. What is Icarite? Victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Edward
Hard
Green.
to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central
We
Park.
read about that.
Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
He has some
Well, let me
blemishes
look it
on
up.
his forehead.
Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
Enough to get back on his feet pretty damn fast, then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Cold feet.
Cold feet all of a sudden?
No, it's just Green's the head of the Covenant. Not to mention, he used to be the goddamn Secretary of Health. Fucking hell, James! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor. It's a favor.
It's a favor for the chief.
What the fuck does Chief Steiner have to do with somebody like Edward Green?
Green's been shaking down the city for 200 years. He's not gonna want the wrong people handling his acre right. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look, there's always an upside to shit like this. You get Green's gratitude, bet you'll have to ask Chica to speed up that dream promotion.
Where's his body?
Location. I really like how they play into, okay, you selected this, I'm gonna have this line of dialogue play next, because I don't think it's coincidental. Because the only option left is location now, right? And she asked, where's his body? I really like that. I mean, that's pretty much the meat of the game. There's not gonna be a lot of action or like gameplay in that sense. So it's all about the atmosphere, the visuals, the art direction, the story, and the exploration.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Come with me?
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Neither am I, at the moment. You don't leave the house? Okay, let's ask her. Maybe she'll be our new wife.
Don't leave the house
by the end.
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective
Against
being,
the
or whatever the
rules?
hell you call it.
Fear of open spaces.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor.
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Sorry.
Sorry, work habit. I pick at things. And people.
It's fine, just channel that shit into the case instead.
Okay. Let's get cracking.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
And it's gone.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Asking for me or for you? No, let's not
Thanks
say
for the
that.
concern. I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Wait, what? Did you see that? I saw her spawn next to me. Hi, dear. I miss you. You know I do. The end. No. Dark City got a trophy. Come back to life. What?
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Ooh. I can't help but notice that whatever those nerve endings or whatever they are kind of form a face. You can see like the nose, the ear to the left, the hair. Interesting. Oh, we're
At
here.
this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
I don't want to live in a future like that. I probably won't be alive by then. Green Tower. 27,000 feet. Oh, I thought it was like 27,000 feet above. Okay, so it's pretty dark. There was no gamma options. Video. There isn't one. Favorite quality. Depth of field. Motion blur low. Okay, I can't see anything. I'm also playing on an OLED, so it's gonna be really dark. What are those things? What? I thought this was supposed to be a bougie place. Nice reflections. Alright. I guess this is the main door. Old antiquated books. Painting of a forest fire? Or is this an actual fire? Okay, maybe now I know what those things were.
Shit.
James,
oh, I
camera.
know this. I know what this is. I saw it in the trailer.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. No nature
Let's
either.
pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press square to enter hint mode. Do I need hint mode? Oh, it's... I see. It's like, Alright. Now, is there a way to sprint? I would be grateful if... Wait, what? Okay, I pressed triangle. Put your gadget away. So this is like a weapon wheel. Triangle. Square. This... I guess this centers the camera. I pressed touchpad and something happened. Anyway, what is this? I guess it's like a liquor bottle, maybe? Alright, well, let's check out this thing over here. Oh, it's like a kendo mask.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is... unprofitable, I guess?
Not for him.
Oh, I didn't even see the Vulcan down here. Also, I love the score. Listen to the score. Ooh. I mean, it's nice and all, but I wouldn't display this as a work of art.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No way! Mythical animals are fictional. Are you screwing with me?
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct. Like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
Okay, boss. Didn't know you were my boss. Because you aren't.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Is it really Green's body? There's no way to jump, by the way, or sprint for now.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old
2012?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
He's younger than me. He died in 2076. Huh, and now we're like in 23,000. Holy crap! The one who gave us eternal life, the last who died as a mortal. I doubt that. I doubt he was the last. Look at those marble staircases. Or stairs. Waiter trolley. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. What? Synthetic gin. Best before June 25,029. Jesus Christ. Okay, you can rotate them. I don't know why that's relevant. Or rather why I can pick it up and... I can pick up that and not other stuff. Marcus Aurelius. Meditations. Through ignoring what is the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. While those who do not observe the intricacies of their own minds must of necessity be unhappy. Marcus Aurelius, born 121 D 180, emperor, philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Meditations is a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It is a collection of universal and timeless wisdom, a signpost for all those who wish to maintain a stoic calm and an unwavering view of things in the face of adversity. I see. So, this Edward Green must have been facing some adversities himself then. The city of New York presents the key to the city, Edward Green.
Wow. Key to the city. I always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
Exactly. It's just like a trophy or a, I don't know, some sort of like item to show off with, because it doesn't actually open every door. Anyway.
Someone with the president?
That's the White House.
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
Which one is he? The guy on the left? Is that a scar or a birthmark on his face?
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
2025? Hey! That's when we are. Green, never doubt yourself and you will achieve great things. I see. Is that a cat? Or like one of those Anubis dogs? An old stylized bicycle without a saddle.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
And what do they teach about? This guy, Green? What?
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
I'm listening to that clarinet. Right. Oh, you can sprint by tapping left stick. The gel. Is that synthetic blood?
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Lecithin gel. I don't know what that is. Alright, well, before we go upstairs, let's check them out. I see. To find evidence. Okay, so it I can't move, by the way. I can only move my view. Hide camera. Oh, so hide camera is put it away, basically.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I expect a little more. I have an idea.
I have an idea. And you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold triangle to open gadgets menu. Reconstruct Green. Reconstructor. Advanced tool that recreates crime scenes. Okay, so like Batman Arkham here. Reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold L2 when the left bar is active. Hold R2 when the right bar is active. Hold both when both bars are active. I see. Oh, so it's like a mini game. I was holding it though. Oh. So you gotta hold just one. Oh, it's easy. Reconstructor. The reconstruction allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstruction. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold R2 to return to relevant moment. I see, so the bar is on our hand.
You seen this?
What?
Some kind of an anomaly? Who cares? It's green. Pull his Icarite and let's go. To move the indicator to the yellow area and the reconstructor, hold R2.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Wow, this is advanced.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What happened to Green? Melted Icarite. An unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
A thick coating of charred skin and bone. Part of the skin is torn.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Reconstructor. Hold L2 or R2 to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor. Then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. only on this side. I saw something. Here's that gel.
The gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Press triangle to open the gadgets menu. X-ray. Look through the walls or through the cloaks. Oh, through the cloaks as well. Okay, enough jokes. This is serious. I did. It says press I did. Okay, then let's move on to him. I see. So this is basically like a vision into the past. What am I looking for here? Interesting, we're very far into the future, but technology still looks very steampunkish. L2. Oh, you gotta hold it. Hold L2 and follow the wires. X-ray. This device allows to X-ray objects. Hold L2 and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding L2 to scan it.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
That goes down. Absolutely love the musical score. There it is.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Can we access it? Yeah. Apparently these open.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Uh-oh. Alarm?
Kara, what are you doing?
This was murder. She already snitched?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
There's nothing to pull. I have a locked option.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Well,
I sit here where it all stinks, and it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
okay, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Yeah. We can reconstruct. Reconstruction. Yeah, bro, it's the same thing. Press harder L2 or R2 to speed up the reconstruction rewinding. Yeah, no shit.
Someone put the transformer caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem?
Ah, the loading snake emblem. Let's see, October 21st, 23,029.
It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Where do you see the handprint?
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
You got some balls.
Fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Old fuses.
Okay, so now we're sitting in the dark.
There you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
You have that sort of authority, and you can, like, you have control over power facilities? I don't know. Transformers?
Something went off here.
Hold on.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends.
Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
To the best of friends, always. Yeah, what's this? Open.
Which one's the best friend now?
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Who are these people?
Let's see what the patient has to say.
guess we're done with that zone.
Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
DNA matches Green's body, blood on the clothing.
Sarah,
I know that
think
much.
Outside of the box, I can come up with obvious ideas myself. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Let's go check it out. Bloody footprints.
Blood. We'll come back to that later. Someone must have pushed him.
No blood traces.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Oh, jump scare, broken balustrade, wow. Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump? Seemingly no. What are we looking for here? That is... What is that? A wire? Well, we noticed those earlier.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Polyurethane, thermoplastic rubber, polyvinyl chloride. My arm disappeared.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green was forced, the attacker did it himself. Don't both of these things mean the same thing?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait. There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Always.
Don't leave home without it.
UV lamp. Illuminate clues invisible to the naked eye. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold R2 and explore the area to discover traces. Follow the traces to find more leads. Gotcha. Blood type B, RH positive.
Just walking up these stairs.
We don't have enough. What? What are those? Oh my god, those are... No way. Everything that we take for granted today... Is it that rare?
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy? Sure.
Sure.
Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I, Oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you...
Oh.
Could you describe the scent to me?
Yeah, sure. Why do you do that? Like it wasn't obvious which one was the chocolate.
It's kind of like...
Tobacco grease, a mushroom. It's kind of like grease? I don't know. Doesn't smell like tobacco, nor does it smell like a mushroom. I've never smelled a mushroom up close before and thought of how it smells.
Sort of like grease, but it's soft and gentle. That's how it hits the nose, anyway.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
You're pushing your luck,
Give it a
but
shot.
fine. A cigar, rubber, a leather jacket. Kind of like a leather jacket.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food's spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
What? It doesn't spoil anymore? Alright, let's sniff it. I want to eat it. I'd be afraid to eat it. Joy, bitter and warm. No, I wouldn't describe it like that. All of them are, or all the options are horrible. All right, let's go with right. I'd be afraid to eat it.
I guess I'd be afraid to eat it. The smell is strange, but I like it.
So, soft fluid grease, huh? A leather jacket from a museum, and you don't want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Scent of mystery. I got a trophy. Describe the smell of chocolate to Sarah. Now, I don't know if this game has side cases or it's just like, you know, stuff like this, like I just did now. Exploring extra stuff. Are those bones? They are bones. That looks like actual turd. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I don't know what it could be actually. What's up with this?
Door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Uh-huh. I see. Oh, and just like that, it opened. Door panel. Code not required. Okay, then open it.
Talking.
Alright, well, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Hold on a second. Well, actually, I wonder... I don't know yet if it progresses you after you do the main stuff, or if you can choose when to leave the crime scene, and if this is a side thing or not. A miniature? Okay. It looks like the Empire State Building. Another door. Man, look at this door. Marble door with wood and gold. Holy crap. That must cost like thousands. Ew. A castle somewhere? What's this? Edward Green. Caricature? No hidden... No? Okay. What does that say? I can't read it. It's a date and then says something else. A neon. Partition screen. Plato. Socrates' defense. Plato. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. I don't know what a gadfly is. It's probably an animal of some sort. We can't open it up. A bust of a topless woman. A letter. We can't read. Okay. This door must weigh like, I don't know, 300 pounds or more. No, more than that. I don't even know American. I only know Imperial. Or, I don't know. I know KG. Is that Imperial? I think so. She's holding a light source. It's like a lamp. Is that a tea kettle? Or what? Okay, well, it turns out that there's nothing to do here other than examine a few things. So I'll get back to my investigation. Right, let's follow the trail.
Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Yeah, more like that.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
I know what to do.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. The tracks connect.
Blood type. Same one. Okay. Why did he deserve it? I feel so... Did he deserve it?
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Face?
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit.
Goose eggs. Isn't it the lecithin gel?
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Okay, hold on, guys. Excuse me for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's make sure I'm not muted. I'm not. I know substance. Use a UV lamp.
Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
He just teleports here. He runs, he warps, if you will. Okay, so what was he doing with the transformer?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Ripped out cables. The following substances were detected: synthetic spirit and cockroach wax oil. What was he doing? Hold on a second. Alright, I'm fine. I had to cough a little bit. I had something in my throat. Anyway, what was he doing with the transformer? He ripped out a cable and wrapped it around his neck?
Shit. What a fucking mess.
Why was he holding that liquor? Pulled it out. Yep. And he poured the alcohol over it. And then... okay, that looks kind of funny. Then someone, maybe at gunpoint or behind him, pushed him up the stairs. Was he already drunk? Went up here. And don't know what happened there. And then all of a sudden the cable is tied around the tree branch. Okay. Well, let's head back.
You know what I think?
Downstairs.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
What do we have? Reconstruct or take?
There's something here.
The snake?
James? I've lost visual.
James? Will you come back to me?
No, I'm not dying yet. I'm assuming you're dead.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I mean the crapper.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I was honest with you, nothing else behind my back.
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
We've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
They bust the nut in us. Okay, anyway, leave the apartment. Uses reconstruction to clean up crime scene or not.
Buddy, you didn't know I was here.
Okay, are we timed or? Hold on. So I'm guessing the other stuff is optional. I never even went back here. Check that out. Yeah, I never even went back to see what's in here.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent. Shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Put it away.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
Anything interesting here with the X-ray? No. Okay. What's this?
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
I see, and who are these? And there's no way to flip it? Okay, there is a way to flip it.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
True. Sometimes it's not too bullshit, though. So, I don't really get what happened here. Did he make up a rule for, like, adultery or something? I don't know. Anyway. Right. So we can go up here on the other side. Does this open?
Open sesame.
I can't bring up my flashlight anymore. I'm pressing R3 and won't let me bring out my flashlight anymore. That's disappointing. Since I can't see actually anything in here. Something in Greek. So he was fond of Greek philosophers from what we have seen. Okay, well, I can't see anything. Alright. It's the same thing, right? The bust. I literally cannot see it until it glows like that. Full of himself. I think anyone who has more than one painting of themselves in their house is kind of full of themselves. One is fine, because, you know, it's nice to have a professionally done painting of yourself. But any more than that... Oh wow, okay.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree too.
Some enjoy that.
Are you trying to tell me something, Sarah? Apparently there is also the text above collides with the clues found. Apparently there's another clue somewhere. Green. 23,000.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
That seems like something you would find in Bloodborne or a Dark Souls game. To be honest with you, it seems like a boss from a Dark Souls game. The half-naked tree lady. Okay. What do we have here? Oh my god. He was that kind of man, wasn't he? Listen, I have some figures of anime characters or video game women characters, but none of them are nowhere near naked. Yeah, some of them are posing in a sexy way, but none of them are even nowhere near naked. So I guess there's no... Wow, we're high up above. This is... I wouldn't like to live this high up. You can't see shit, although I guess it's kind of a necessity. Well, the sky is nice at night. But just seeing clouds and nothing else... I don't know. It feels depressing to me.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
I see all the god and, you know, ancient Greek philosophers and Mount Olympus and all the other symbolism here, meaning this game is really fixated on death and life. What are those? Burned papers? Read document. Top secret.
Trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it?
Or someone stopped them.
NYPD Commander NYGD UA to Green, the official at gov.ua. Okay, that's a mouthful. Friday, September 16th, 9:50 p.m. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people are, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked. So risk is minimized. What's next? What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith, Oliver, Jake, Murphy, Noah, Lonely, Jones, Jack Connor, Kelly, Johnson, Samantha, Olivia, and Det, Williams, Charlotte, O'Sullivan, Joe, Brown, Linda, Walsh, Abigail, Marguerite, A Criminal Past, Taylor, Ethan, David, Lonely, what? Davies, Isla, O'Brien, Miller, George, Wilson, Reese. Okay, Richard, Crimes Against the Body, Lonely, repeatedly caught using illegal substances, Thomas, Bethany, Alexander, mental illness, Poppy, and debt, a sick body. Yours sincerely, Steiner. let's leave it
I'll
here.
just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Cold case. Leave the documents. Wait, I wanted to expose them. Did I do that or was burning them? Oh, look at my tie. I like that design. Or maybe I should have... Maybe it's just... I thought that it was incriminating information, but now he's dead anyway. Because, yes, you do have, like, personal information about people, which I'm sure it was illegally procured or definitely illegally conveyed. But also you have the person, Steiner, mentioning Green by name and that he requested them, so I don't know. Anyway, what is this? Astronaut? Oh, one. Astronaut.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
I see. I wish, hey, there's our shadow. I wish you could crouch. I wish you could crouch in this game. What's that? It's a pamphlet. Oh, one of those. Yeah, I've seen those in real life. Globes that actually are liquor cabinets.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't
Yeah, I
seem
saw
to be
it.
too much he's not interested in.
Art in tribute to immortality. More like in tribute to sex. Read. Art in tribute of immortality. 25th October 23,029. 31st December. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends. Starting October 25th. Totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of old continent not only inspire reflection on the past but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. I see. What about this? Green Foundation Orphanage.
See how much good he's done? He helps children.
Supposedly.
Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
I see. This cabinet also... Why does it do that? It blurs when I am too close to stuff. This cabinet also has cigars.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
Look at that Joker-ass smirk. That grin. What the hell? How could anyone with that smile be perceived as good in any way? Okay. Well, I think we're done here. Checked out everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Before they get here. The feds get here. Apparently. Uh-oh.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Yeah, you tell him. Got him good there. Who's afraid of green? I got a trophy.
In the gut of a body not my own. I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Interesting. Yeah, so definitely now they form a picture, him hanging, and that's, I guess, me with my trench coat. In the foreground, or like the background, and he's in the foreground. Anyway. Is this where we live? Oh my god, it's like a ghetto. Are we gonna get to see Sarah? No smoking. Oh, great. Down or up? Let's go up. Blocked off with cardboard boxes. Deb's favorite progression stopper.
The mixture of odors in this place coats the inside of my nostrils like grease. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Almost, huh? Be fit. Ambrosia. That guy gives you pills, huh? He wants you to drug yourself. The enemy of something. What, being drunk? Purity? Eternity? No smoking. It's against the law to smoke in these premises. Crate. Why is my flashlight flickering like that? In duty of New York City citizens. That looks exceptionally communist. Floor 53. 500? What? Gate 5. Oh, some more gin. Tonight's after party. What does that say? Shat. Okay. That's all I needed to read. More adverts for body stuff. 10,000 steps every day. Your body needs it. According to federal law, your body is the property of the government. Oh my god, that is... Imagine how horrible that would be. I honestly, as of recording and live streaming this video, 2025, February, I don't know what day, 9th or something like that. I see that being in the future. I don't even think that's... We live in a future right now where we have all the bad shit, crazy stuff from these dystopian futures. But we don't have all the cool stuff like all the cybernetics enhancements, we have like the economical market monopolies and huge invasion of privacy and all that crap and exaggerated commercials, media manipulation and all that, but we don't have like augmentations and like cool gadgets and brain dances, all that stuff. Anyway, according to the federal law, your body is the property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. Horrible. Horrible. A cloth hanging. Oh, somebody fell from... Ledges are very prone to giving way in this universe. Give back our bodies. Do you think writing that on a wall in a dump somewhere will actually do anything? Be fit and healthy. Watch yourself and others for the common good. That is straight up... Okay, they're not even trying to hide it anymore. That is straight up spying. It's not even spying, it's not even covert, it's done in an obvious way. Okay, we're done here. Man, I really love the visuals of this game. Okay, let's go, where was it? Over here. Let's go and see how far we can go down this hallway. Leaking pipes all over. Hi, bitch.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Ooh, Herm. Divine delivery time. What does that say? Rent paid. Wow. Wow, such a shitty, what a shitty future. What a shitty future. You can't even own anything anymore. A baller closed. So that's like an intercom. What? Okay, it's just faint voices. God's body. Good price. Awful, 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 awful. Rent unpaid in red. At Ewing. Okay, faint music. Prosperous citizen. Prosperous society. Thriving. This is my place, I guess. R&J Kara closed. Paid. Wow, that's where I live. God awful. Look, this is like the worst of the worst in today's world, except for like actually living in like a mud and rock home. Absolutely ghetto, and watch the price actually be exorbitantly high for this location. Healthy taste for the whole family. Ugh, that looks like diarrhea. News delivery, only $2. Keep you posted with what we want you to hear, of course. A camera over there. Or is that something? No, that's clearly a camera. Okay, so this is our place. So actually I took the right path. Now let's see how far we can go down. What was that? Just a poster? Oh, I checked that out before. They have multiple of those cluster monitors. Oh, it's just locked down here. Okay. That answers it. I'm getting in my 10,000 required steps. Enter code. 414. Only 2, bro. That can be guessed. That can be brute forced. If it's only 2 digits, that can be brute forced. That's not natural light, is it? James' apartment, Liberty Avenue, Brooklyn.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Can't say.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full-body decontamination.
Oh, wow. You know why this is so, like, shocking to me? It's not shocking, but it's, like, really a wake-up call, because all these things, now in 2025, they don't seem so distant anymore. They seem really possible. Years ago, when I was younger and I was playing or watching sci-fi movies or playing sci-fi games or cyberpunk games like these, they seemed disconnected from reality. Now, not so much anymore. Is that Lady Justice? I don't think so. So anyway, what's this? Check snail mail. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for something's new body, Frank's new body. We are meeting at our home, 7 p.m., October 26th. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Aka? Is that what that says? You're invited to familiarization party. Wow. A whole new custom. Familiarization parties. And Asha, actually. Okay, who's Frank? Or Frank and Asha? Package received. Herm. Nothing in the closet.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Player of the Year, 22,037. The Batbreaker, 22,044, 101 session from New York Hellhounds with love.
Parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Huh. Slippers, socks, artificial light. Anderson Johnson. You live more than once. That's very relevant to our story over here. Awful apartment. The other woman. Looks like 60s and 70s movies.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
How is it today? The speaker? What is this? I don't know. Fake. Let's see the real thing. Exit? No, I don't want to exit. Yep. Ooh, that's the real view. Can I go back? Enter.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Ah, man. I lived almost my whole life in an apartment. I don't fucking miss it. I don't. I just don't. I don't miss it, man. I fucking hate hearing people like that through paper walls. 14 RH. A safe. A stapler. Is that a report? Is that a code for something? I think that's my mail address.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Yeah, I feel you, buddy.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Wasn't safe.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Which one are we? The one in the middle? The one to the left? He kind of stands out, the guy to the left. Crouching down.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
That is awful to think about. Jesus Christ. So dystopian. OLS radio. XXX Mooner. PC from like the 50s. Not even a PC, it's just a typewriter with a CRT monitor. Email. I can't read with those scan lines. Okay, dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell, lactose intolerance, awful, bronchial asthma, awful, scoliosis, awful, allergy to heave nuts, Charocaprica, cocoa aroma, hypertension. Awful. We wish you many happy years in your new body. With kind regards, I fucking doubt it. Official number, so-and-so, customer service. Consciousness Tree Transmission Center, the CTC. Right. Nope. Textures popping in. Another sock. What do I have? Post notes. Post-its with a black circle on them. Why would you frame that?
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Dom. What does that stand for? Dom. Brian. Is this sealed? Brian sounds much better, love. Brian. Oh, what's the story with this room? It looks like it's sealed. Okay. Call the bathroom. Is that how it works? Check up on the tree.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
I see. Self-sufficient. Bronze tap and sink. Oh, look at that stove. Look at this fridge. Demmer. Protein honey. Tacombreros and Chigits. Shady shake. Hollow chick grill with vignette dressing. New body allergies. Yeah, we read about that. Oh! It's the slop we saw on that poster. That literally looks like diarrhea.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Oh, they have a smiley on them, just like some drug pills, like ecstasy or some shit like that. Train disaster shake city. Uh-oh. I think that involves us somehow. The right president for hard times. Marty and Roy announces games. Can I read it? Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed taking... Wait, what year are we in right now? 23? We're in 24,000? Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Read page 2. Martin Roy announces games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2030 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? Interview on page 3. The right president for the hard times. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he's the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Continued on page 46. Weather forecasters predict moderate air pollution standard. Yeah, we read that before. I see. So not a lot of details on the incident that happened some time ago. New York. What does that say? State police. Remote takeout. What does that say? Flavor noodles. Bo something. Okay, favorite noodles. Favorite? Flavored. Ambrosiacs. A clock. Apparently it's almost 12 a.m. or p.m. New York, where the future is now. God awful. Okay, we have a second. Well, no, we don't have a second floor. We have like a, I don't know, elevated platform. Let's go check it out before we go into the bathroom. This is where we sleep, huh? Full concrete, unpainted ceiling. Another clock. Rotate, put down.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
The only artificial island with a realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit now. Awful. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot throughout this game. Not very tidy. Is that blood? It kind of looks like it's floating. You see there's like a shadow underneath it. But when I put the light on it, it kind of looks fine. Or maybe it's just wine. I don't know. I think it might be just wine. What does that say? Something Rigand. Well, too bad I can't jump. Let's check out the bathroom. I'm guessing this is where I need to go.
As usual. Finally.
Preparing the bathroom. What are you preparing? What? Who scribbled on there? I'm sorry, that is a massive toilet seat. There's no way your whole ass would fall in there. There's no way you can sit on that. Look how big this shit is. Look at how thin the outline of the seat is. What? Okay. What do we have here? More pills. That is a lot of ambrosia, quote unquote ambrosia pills. In this house. Current module, shower. Available modules. Decontaminator. That's what I want to do. Who scribbled all over this? It's like a public bathroom. Maybe it is. Dude, imagine if it's an elevator public bathroom. Holy crap, that is awful. That is so horrible. What is that? I guess it's, I don't know, a wire end or something? Are those... They're not nappies. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. Shut up. You look like you're fucking tortured. Holy shit. Okay. Right, let's head in. I've got to activate it first. Hold on.
Hey, I was still using it.
Yeah, I was right. It is a public bathroom for the whole. Oh my god, that is okay. This is just shock for shock value. Shock for shock value. There's no way why you would need to have a public bathroom. Come on, man. Why? Like, why is the future like? I get some changes, but like, why the public bathroom? Wow, imagine the disease. Nah, this would not fly. This is by far the most awful thing that I've seen.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab, powerful right hook. Left jab.
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Clinch, dodge, and a hook from below.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Shin kick.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
So here we are, our new body.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes.
Yeah,
Though for
awful.
some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Man, I didn't think this game was gonna be that depressing. Oh, there's that bottle we got from. Is that Icarite?
Move in there or what? Get out.
Absolutely awful. So that's why it said call for bathroom. Holy crap, a public bathroom for the whole block. That is awful. That is a nightmare. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can do in here.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Move the couch. I wonder if that's the main thing to do. Then, how far can we go out here? Oh, there's that jazzy tune. Absolutely love it. Not far, apparently. Join the police. Feel the strength of justice. Yeah, more like oppress and subjugate. And we live right behind a strong neon advert, don't we? Is this public as well? Of course it is. What am I talking about? It's not my personal balcony. Ooh, that's another good thumbnail.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors.
Oh, what a comparison. What a comparison.
The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
Damn, this is so depressing. Interesting train design. Believe me, I know what it means. I know what it means to, like, not see a lot of sun, or, like, to wake up when it's dark outside and go to sleep when it's light outside. It fucks you up really well. Anyway, that's a serious topic. But let's move on. Demmer. A lit bridge. How far up are we? It said 500 floors. 500 floors. What? Sit on neon. That is kind of big. Can I walk off? I can't walk off. Isn't it burning me? It's a light source after all. Don't smoke. Still have the good old lighter.
I miss this sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here.
Nobody wants to die, huh?
This infernal racket is the pulse of the city. The main artery leading to the CTC itself.
Infernal noise.
The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Just like the snake.
Demmer.
He has a personal vendetta against Demmer. Okay. And is he gonna throw it? Of course he is. There's no tidiness or cleanness in this city. What if I go this way? Leads to... Psst. Need some booze? Ask for Tom. Plus 17 183 1636 4696. Interesting. Is that an Easter egg, or do you actually... Can you actually... Oh, there's a gate. Can you actually do something with that? Dammer. Alright, well, let's get back then.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Got a trophy, old bastard.
I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Okay, let's read it. The trophy, I mean. Listen to a message from your boss.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
Seriously?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. You better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
They left at Green.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Okay, so I guess I made the right choice. Alright, well anyway, let's examine the clue board or whatever he said. Move the couch. Where'd the carpet go? Wasn't there a rug? I guess I rolled it to the side. Log in. Oh, there's some haze around my arm. Ask Sarah for help. Act behind Sarah's back. Let's ask her.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
You were supposed to put our cards on the table, Sarah. I'll owe you. I'm senior and need access, okay? Should the report be professional or not?
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Ooh, none of your business.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen.
It's your name on the report. What?
Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Whether the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. We agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, zoom in. Zoom out, pan, and I can't look left or right, I can just move like this. Okay, so I guess... Wait, what? Beating. Pick clue. The reconstruction shows Green trashing his head, smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating. Commemorative watch. Inside the watch is a picture of Green, Kovalev, and Park. The inscription reads, "To the best of friends, always auspicious winds, Green." So what am I supposed to be doing here? What's this? Sarah's doubts. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? If I just combine them? Drop clue. Hangman. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck, then jumped backwards at an awkward angle. Sarah's doubts. I should clear up Sarah. Drunken path. None of this is convincing. He puts on the noose himself. For all I know, he could have had one too many and then just slipped and fell. Pick clue. Break hypotheses. Symbol. A weird symbol in a circle carved on the tree a long time ago. Pick clue. What am I doing here? There's no tutorial. There was a tutorial on how to use like something so intuitive as like the X-ray and the UV light, but not for this. Drunken path. Object ID. Drop clue. It doesn't work. Symbol. Short circuit. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. That's what caused the short circuit and started the fire. So he didn't use the alcohol on himself. What's with all the speaker with the sound icons above the clues? Death Icarite. Icarite? The Icarite's been completely destroyed. Reconstruction show fluid running down from Green's nose and eyes. Bottle. Short circuit. This? Break hypothesis. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta pair it with one of these? Drop clue. Wrong perspective? That doesn't prove anyone was there. Icarite's conclusive. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong? This? Sarah's doubts. It'd be really fucking hard to do something like this to yourself while other clues indicate a third person. Commemorative watch.
This is quite a lead.
Who's doing the beating? Fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
R1. Drop clue. Like that. There's a link icon on it.
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
Me too.
Solve this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
Everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Right. Anyway, told you so. The fresh.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends, but I'll make an exception for you.
Right. What is this? I don't really get it. It's some sort of honeycomb pattern puzzle. I don't know. It's a weird way of doing this. Anyway, so we have told you so here. The fresh wound coupled with Green's strange behavior in the reconstruction have to be enough to convince Sarah someone else was there. Pick up clue. What do we have here? What are these? Potential culprit and motive? Cause of death. So, can I pick this up? Told you so. What do I... This is so confusing. What are all these things dropped over here? Traffic cam photo just before the incident near Green's apartment. A traffic camera caught Park speeding. Okay, the music is a bit too loud. It's still loud, Jesus Christ. Okay. A weird symbol in a circle carved on the tree a long time ago. Why do they have dialogue above them? Gunpowder. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands. Toxicology report. A large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances with phony names. Bottle. That one is X'd out. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have absolutely no idea. So I linked this to her doubts with bloody trail, with beating, with told you so, and then cause of death. Jane, Salma, and Kovaliev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died. Cause of death was explosion.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
Cause of death?
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute.
I have no idea what I'm doing. This is extremely confusing. and very cluttered. Was I supposed to move these out of the way somehow? Final death. Oxidized ichorite means a final death. A 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? Potential culprit and motive. Who would want green dead and why? How could this happen?
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Burn ichorite is a fucking serious deal, but even after something like that, it still could have been saved. Huh.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. A pair of farewell guests.
A shrink. Two people saw Green that day he died, a smuggler and a psychiatrist. Could either have a motive. I don't know.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Oh? I never trusted psychiatrists, but they can be two places at once. But, what do you mean? Do you have a time on the photo? Is it before the meeting, or during the meeting, or after? A motive.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face. It looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
She wasn't yelling deadly sentiment. Kovalev and Green saw each other on the day of his death. Plus, they're also linked by a sentimental object found at the scene of the crime. How could a pissed off smuggler destroy Green's ichorite? Where's the other clue? Final death.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
No.
So this won't
I
work?
always wanted to fly a helicopter.
What?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Helicopter. Damaged ichorite Green would have had to spin on that rope like a helicopter. Right.
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez, how did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Home stretch. The former smuggler might have doused green with a poison. No, dosed green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Aha.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Home stretch. Conclude analysis. Sarah, I have something for you. There may be something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green Icarite. It's time to go all in.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
Oh, I'm not.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Alright. What's this? Got something? Send the bottle. Just like that?
Code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Is that... It's... Her voice seems familiar. Is she
Everything was
Laura
in
Bailey?
Sarah's hands now. Which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Hypertension?
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Right, I'll send a report. Let's hold off.
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Okay. Right. I don't want to light a cigarette. I don't. Do I have another choice? That's, a blimp. I don't want to light a cigarette.
No
Fine.
one sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist.
Relatable.
Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost.
Nice dialogue. Or I should say monologue.
These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Whose print is it?
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
You're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Oh, and snail mail is totally fine. Alright, well, before we move on with that, I'm gonna take like a small 5-minute break. And sorry about that, but I gotta, and I'll be, well, what?
I bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Did it collide with something? What was that? Or I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. We gotta go back there. So yeah. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. Miss me? Because I'm back. Alright, let's continue with this investigation. So what now? Do I just go out, or I guess I do? No? You sent it back?
Poison is atropine. Okay, great.
It's Dmitry Kovalev. Fingerprint analysis, 98% match. Liquid sample analysis, atropine, harmful for Icarite. Analysis results. Yep.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh?
What did I tell you? I have to get to him.
I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Okay. Oh, what happened?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright?
We saw the blimp outside.
The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Too late, bye? Okay. Got a trophy tenant.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Convenient. What, where are we right now? How did I get here?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure
Oh, I'm inside of it.
Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I can't see. I almost, if it wasn't for this fire, I couldn't have seen shit, but now I have this. So I guess now we're just straight up into the blimp. Alright. Straight inside. Left or right? Forward? No. Okay. In case it wasn't obvious
All
already.
you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
I wonder what this cushiony section is for. Let's take another look at the fire. I guess we're in the bottom section. Alright, let's head into the water closet. Man, what's with them and their the wide ass and narrow toilet seats in this world? And they still have the tank way up above. What? A cap? No, it's vinyl. The moon. McAllister. Is that a collectible? No mirror, though. I thought those were tally marks for a second. The enemy of prosperity. Alcohol. Can't go in there. Now, this game is really linear, but it's fine, because it's more like a story game. Staff only, not enter. Man, his lungs must be burning right now with all the smoke in here. Down there's blocked off. What about this? What's this? Oh, it's the door. I wonder if something happened. I die. Can you even die in this game? I don't think you can die in this game. Let's test it real quick. Nope, it's just an invisible wall. Okay, let's open it. I mean, the game is titled Nobody Wants to Die after all. Is this a mirror or a see-through? Oh, scandalously perfect. It was like a burlesque show. Body auction held every Friday. Fuck off. Can't go into the bathrooms. Ladies is a sphere and gents is a triangle. I'm guessing this is the main saloon. Aware citizen, aware society. Alethea 111.1 FM. Government authorized. Right. A bunch of clothes hangers. Okay, I'm just wasting time at this point. Let's get on with it.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
That
James,
is dark.
evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Shit.
Somewhere above Brooklyn.
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. Bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is that a stiletto? No, I think it's just some debris. Okay. Alright. Exclusive table. Well, let's take a look then. That is a neon sign from a building.
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
What pictures? Oh. Wait, those look like bullet wounds.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
You can't even see his face. Can I go up this? No. Most likely. Oh? Nah. Nah, I can't. Okay. What about this? What's that?
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
That's how much you drink.
Hmm.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Good point. However, no, I'm kidding. Wow, that's brutal. It seems almost as if might have not been by accident. Smile, say cheese.
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
Man, that's messed up. Laughing at that. I guess I can't go up there. Or no, okay, I can totally ignore the fire and go up. But there's nothing to see. You must be the guy. No, it's not you.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Any evidence from before the explosion? I'll get right to that in a sec. I guess this was supposed to be the stage? Or something else? I don't know. These guys were security guards. Judging from the holster on their ribs. Hey, what's that? Error. Any other Easter eggs or side stuff? I guess not. Alright, let's get on with it.
Load of shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Right. Where's the area of effect? What can we observe? What's there to...
Smash the outside. The contents should survive. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Gotta reconstruct the lock.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work then. Why is this relevant?
What do you think?
He was skewered.
Special. Skewered asshole.
Get what?
He's impaled. that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Speed 224 miles per hour. What about this is relevant? I guess not up here. A neon?
These shards came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
Oh, it just came from the rubble.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Nilstein.
Kick it up.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
So he was attacked, but the Skira wasn't someone's doing. It was.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Right, there was a point of interest around here as well. Maybe I can explore this better now that it's not that damaged. What for, though? I don't think there's anything extra. Actually, I can. No, I can't walk through them, but they kind of disappear when I get close to them.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
And it's this, which I saw before. Let's reconstruct it. Well, I don't want to be down there when I do it.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
I don't see anything. That's right. collided. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm in the thing. Uh-huh.
Tough guy. He kept us cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Obviously up there. Come on, man. Put it 2 and 2 together already. Clearly had something to do with this suitcase.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. I'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
TK.
Maybe somebody's initials.
Maybe that guy with the K? I don't know.
Nailed him right through the head.
What his name is. I can't move, by the way. I'm stuck in place.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
And what about it?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Came from over here somewhere.
Managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
It's really crazy to me how they're speaking of human bodies like there's some sort of car that you'll be getting or something like that. Okay. Now this guy. What about him?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
I just realized that it's not just about living or not dying from old age. I think as long as they have some sort of element, they can reconstruct their memories no matter what. So even if you die from anything else, as long as somebody does it for you after you die. Okay, what's in the suitcase?
Okay. Lock works.
Now it says open.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
I've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
10,000. The United States of America. Federal Reserve note. Okay.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I've seen that agent before. Shall we inform the chief? I won't judge him now.
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
What happened before the bar explosion?
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Left prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
So he's got a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
The audio balancing is weird. He, what's his name? Kara is really quiet at times.
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reeds is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. More than that dead you see.
What's that? Interesting. Well then, let's dial it back a little. Yeah? I thought it was, oh, from here? I guess I chose my next line of investigation. Alright, let's move back a little bit. Okay, well, we gotta be right up his ass. Okay, let's see. Let's take a better look. That's him, huh? The shot came, as we saw earlier, from behind the bar. Excuse me. Will you let me... will you let me pass? No? Okay. Why was Kovalev bleeding? Because he got shot, probably.
Someone shot him.
Was shot... Who shoots a bartender? Will it become a suicide?
Chief will probably file a suicide report no matter what. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Yeah, well, we saw shots coming from this direction towards there, so maybe he fired back? What does he have in his hand? I can't zoom in while I have this out. Gotta go around each time.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. Old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
That way, huh?
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
I don't think he's playing anything right now.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Did he now? Or was this a setup? In the head, I think. Wow, that's quick.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmont.
Meaning nothing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Huh. DNA analysis.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Bullets, 3 out of 7.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
He was sitting normally and then immediately. Maybe he wasn't shooting at him.
Something provoked him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
Must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmont.
Question is who? Well, let's deconstruct this. This one is... What is it? What is the term for this? Emulated?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Immolated? Fear of fire. He'll recover.
He's gonna have such a phobia. It's the sight of a match and he can piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Hey, that'll save some health.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with green.
Ha.
Shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Broken ribs?
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well,
Ammonium
suffering's
sulfate
nothing
mixed
new.
with
Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Ammonium sulfate.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Got thrown that far, huh? Is that a sprinkler? No, it's just particles.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Ah, we read about that.
He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Handkerchief?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
What tipped you off there to use X-ray? That's what I want to know.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh, weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
So he's the owner of Phalanx? Description.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Right?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning to distract the crowd. Their plans will have to wait.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Can I read that? I didn't get to read it! I didn't get to read it because of the dialogue. What? That is some bull crap. That is some bullshit, man.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Bullet's trajectory, explosive evidence.
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar.
Damn it, man. You better let me read that again. Come on, game! That is so stupid. Alright, I already have a few complaints about this game. I'll talk about them whenever I finish it. Probably not today. A casing?
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Kovalev. Tommy gun. So he shot, and then the guard shot at him.
Why did he shoot his own people?
Had to do with Green. I think it had to do with
First
Green.
he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Blood type matches Kovalev. So he kept going this way?
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy.
Another suicide?
As far as the chief's concerned, without a doubt. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the
Hi.
knifer?
Zachariah's cut. I'll check the blood.
Okay, so we don't know what happened in between. And then he kind of jumps. Okay, I'm running here. He pulled out his knife. He got him. And the arm? That looks dried up.
Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Who's Miller? Knox Cumberlander. DNA analysis. Who's Miller? Park? I don't know who Miller is. This game would do very well with like a notes tab and a, because I want to read that article. I didn't get to read it. It's so important to the plot, and I didn't get to read it.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Yeah. He didn't have his gun anymore. Maybe he ran out of bullets.
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
The gun? Dynamite?
Something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah.
I doubt it. Oh, now it's here.
How much did he have?
Nitroglycerin. I thought dynamite was trinitrotoluene? Right. Stab them.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
Kovalev's blood.
I can.
Then shut up.
He really didn't like this job.
Excuse me, what? Oh, we're rewriting the current situation. Rewriting the current, I don't know, instance? Wait, what is that? Are those knuckle lusters? Oh, what? I didn't expect that.
Good question.
He had a vest ready and everything? Bullet holes?
Here, you got hit again.
.45.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
And then he blew himself up.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Where is it? Oh, it's where it was originally.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take it.
The universe has presented us with a gift.
Wait, what?
Like the universe.
No, I thought it was relevant to the plot.
There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Damn it! I would have left it.
There's something else there.
I thought it was the important thing.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
I can read it in time.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Wait, was Kovalev the bartender? I thought he was, but after what he said just now, I'm not so sure anymore.
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
You think you're a spider, huh? I felt something else was behind it.
Someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the Rightness corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
I doubt that in terms of gameplay.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
What did Green do to you? You worked with Kovalev? Why did Kovalev want to kill you?
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think that's justice?
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
You know, I kind of agree with you, but then again, somebody who talks like that and appears like that mysteriously, I tend to not believe them. I tend to think they don't really have my best interests at heart, so I don't know, man. But then again, this guy could be innocent, and he might just be framing him like he's a really bad dude and playing with my... If I could have fucking read the documents, maybe I would have had a better outlook on this, but clearly I don't, so
You deserved it, motherfucker.
I hate corpo bitches, so... Why are you looking away?
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there.
Alright, I'm running.
Icarus is about to go down.
Man, how convenient it is that we have flying cars.
Almost.
I didn't want to take the whiskey. I, as an Icarus, got a trophy.
Great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Okay, short monologue.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
We're supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen, and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Where am I right now? Looks like I'm laying down somewhere on the hood of my car.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
He got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. It's my fault. Somebody is definitely controlling
There's
him.
an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money.
It always is, isn't it?
Enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price.
We
No
did.
doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Really now? A depraved rich asshole, a self-proclaimed judge, a pseudo-revolutionary, self-proclaimed judge, jury, and executioner, I would say.
Delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge,
yeah,
jury,
exactly.
and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy.
Another
Try to
huff.
stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
The trail has gone cold. Orders are orders. I can't expose Sarah. I don't give a crap. Fine.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Losing control when I'm falling. Something's chasing me. Losing control.
When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
I feel you, man. That's why I chose that. Dream about her.
Oh, fuck.
Streets. Amsterdam Avenue, Manhattan. I wanted to...
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Go to car.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Hammer.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city. And the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen it for myself in real life. Fucking $200 for a puck of food. The equivalent of a hockey puck.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Weird description there, but...
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
I see. So you know the mechanic over there. Man, I love the visuals. I think the visuals and the atmosphere and the aesthetic and the... I don't know how unique it is, but definitely, if it's not the only one, which... I wouldn't say it's the only one, but if it's not the only one, definitely it's amongst the very few that have this 60s aesthetic. 50s, 60s aesthetic vibes with a very dystopian, futuristic cyberpunk look to it.
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
And I think we're done. Yeah, there's nothing else to examine. Alright. Through the sunroof. Interesting. Edward Green dead? Look at that fucking grin. Holy shit, he also has some blemishes as well to add to it. New York Daily. 23,029. Price $1. We received information from unofficial sources that the possible final death, that is crazy to read, final death of Edward Green. The final, okay. Yeah, I don't know where, I think I added that from myself. Not a single case of unsuccessful ichorite transplantation has appeared in over 100 years, so what could be the cause of this tragedy? Ichorite transplantation. Controversial law with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It was the most difficult decision of my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing, complete speech on page 3. And then the weather meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution. Yeah, it continues, doesn't it? Chances of thunderstorms and heavy rainfall.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
I don't know what the difference is, I don't drink. Acid rain. Citizen, ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the same of the in the name of the common good. How is that an... Okay, it's a very weird N. Kinda looks like an S.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite, complete the plan, Green. So that's what was written in the safe. No, this is same thing. Don't need the wipers anymore. My gun. Let's check car status.
For fuck's sake.
Front
check
engines.
engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Take scotch. Moonshine. Let's take the scotch. I don't know.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand.
Let's put it away. I don't want to drink. Nothing new with this one. Alright. Kinda looks like Bentley. What about the moonshine?
A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
Nope. I won't drink. Sorry, not sorry.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
I think it's like a chip that stores information or something like that. Or storage format. Okay. Well, I thought I had to pick that up to progress, but what do I do now then? If that's not the case, do I actually have to drink? Don't tell me I actually have to drink to do it. Why are you forcing me to smoke? First to smoke on that neon sign and now to drink. I don't want to be that kind of guy. Fine, I think I have to drink to progress. There's nothing else I can check. Wait, whoa. Wait, hold on. Where's that gunshot from? It wasn't there before. Fuel. Alright, let's get the more expensive one then.
Sweeter than perfume.
Old-fashioned.
Icarus disaster has shaken
Got a trophy.
the city.
Drink the scotch you took from Icarus.
Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Call Sarah, there you go. I had to drink. Put it away. Don't drink, people.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
They'll get over it. Maybe people will finally make a stand. Maybe, yeah.
Finally get around to doing
Hopeful.
something about it.
Hopefully.
Hey!
I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
It happens. I don't want to be the asshole, but it's the fucking truth of the reality.
Life's a bitch.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Assholes. Everyone has their own motive. Sorry, don't give a shit about politics. Assholes.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
No. Boundaries still exist. Separatists the good from the bad. Separates the good from... We live long enough to cross every line.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now?
Yeah, less
Do you
than
believe in anything beyond
70
this?
sometimes.
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in technology. I believe in afterlife. So did Rachel. Oh, don't make me choose, because I'm very conflicted in real life as well. I don't know, man. I don't believe in technology, though. As in, like, a form of religion. You know what? I decided that I want to play this character like I really cared about my wife, so...
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
What do you mean, the bank or death? I don't understand the question. Making money or dying early? I don't understand the question. Want to see if I was still recording. Death? I don't know.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take medicine, drink. I guess it's the desynchronization.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes, a whole list.
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
You've lived over 100 and it's your 4th? Not 2nd? What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. City's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Damn it, man. Looking at how things are right now, that would probably be the worst outcome. A worst one than total Armageddon and apocalypse. The more money you have, the more you live. It's just, money has topped nature and God. Hell no. The capitalist wet dream. I think consciousness has an expiration date. Both are so good. I want that one-liner, but
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
Oh no. Someone had offered me 269 more years. That would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
I felt something.
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer. But damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system. Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train. One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Picked it up at the workshop like this.
Good question. Shindy was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What? What is Bolo?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands
What
where
is
we can
going
see.
on?
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Two other ones are locked.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor
I thought I was doing pretty well there with my lies and my convincing. Apparently not.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Not bad, thanks.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I was thinking about that.
I panicked.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word. Too bad I'm not monetized. Or like, good thing I'm not well, both kind of fit.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Sorry, I didn't look at my watch. Let's talk about the investigation.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Bartender from Icarus is key. The thing about the type of the murderer represents. We know Green didn't commit suicide.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
It's not vodka. Beg your pardon, it's not vodka.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You're right. Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James. Just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Maybe I shouldn't have improved it. Alerted states. Get to know each other better. Got a trophy. Oh, the infamous island we read about with the all-fake sun. Are we wearing a shirt at the beach in the water? It's like those dreams where you want to get to someone and you can't. I haven't been having dreams for years now. Fake sun. I'm wondering, is Icarus supposed to be a nod or a metaphor for the fact that people flew
Waking Sarah up for a drunken
close to
call
the
was
sun?
as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Man, this is a depressing game. Didn't know that.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
blockade. What?
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters.
This game is hard-hitting, man.
I have to go home.
We are 99.9. Yeah, and the 0.1% is what are the ones who rule. Hey, an NPC, what are you doing? Is that the neighbor who I was going over a hypothetical fighting scenario with earlier in the shower?
Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Shut up.
Oh, shut up now. My head's gonna explode.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Can I decontaminize?
Where are the fucking drugs?
You know what people do? What society does? They fix their problems by making new ones. And then they fix those by making new ones. And so on and so forth. They invent problems. And then they bust their head in four. Trying to...
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes, but he's trying.
Yes.
Oh.
But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
No.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Too bad we don't have a choice there.
Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Oh, the tree's gone. Who did that? Here's a vial.
Damn, empty. I think I had
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
This game is good, but it has some problems as well. Maybe that's why it's frequently on sale. I don't even know how much I paid for it. Empty?
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Were you a writer? Is that a... Nah, it's not. I was gonna say, is that a Bible or something?
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Empty? No, 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 no. You play nice now, dear.
plunder people with this. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Hestia. Check my emails first. Nothing new. Okay, it's just one email. Same thing. Any comments on her? Nope. Rachel, apparently. Are we gonna decontaminize? I don't think we can. No comment on this whatsoever. We can't go back. Okay, I think we're forced to. Oh. Ray of Light, I got a trophy. Save the tree.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
I don't know if this game has any replayability or side content, except for these little small things, which don't get me wrong, I like them. It might have some replayability if you pick different choices, but I don't know how big the changes are. Damn. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh man, this game makes me more depressed than I am at times. But I love it. Because that means that it just is good at what it's doing, aka conveying a sort of feeling, or good at making the player immerse themselves. Looks like a ink pattern test.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
This is interesting. You see, that's why I love indie games. Hellhounds. I love indie games. I don't know how... Well, this is an indie game, but its production value is good. Left or right? This feels more safe.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Okay, you made me take a seat for like 1 minute, less than 1 minute. What? Okay, I have to get close to that one. Is that a wedding ring?
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
So, I think that first one was a baseball, then a engagement ring, and then a flask.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
I see, so depending on where you move.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
I hate this sentence. I can't afford it. I fucking hate it. And not exactly for the reason you might think. Anyway, how can we calibrate this one? Hint mode. I don't need hint mode. This game is already like a hint. Like, it tells you exactly what tool to use when you do investigations. I even forgot it existed. You don't need hint mode. James Cara, Player of the Year. Jump. There it is. Critical.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Didn't know about that. I thought he was always a cop, and the baseball thing was just a side passion or a hobby.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
The train accident. Wow, that's this looks like Apocalypse. Did it do that much damage, really?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
It's supposed to be a revolver or a gun, I think. Oh, it's spinning continuously.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Seth. Is that the next reconstruction thing? I don't want hand mode, bro. Walk up this.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Whoa.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
What does that mean?
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
So...
What
a biased look?
This is my fucking window.
That day, 19... Wait, I didn't see the date. I can't move.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Estimates may change.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get busy then. Alright, guys. Well... I really want to continue. Okay, I'll do this analysis and then we'll finish the episode. I don't know how much longer we have, but I'm enjoying the game thus far.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
No, the man with an encrypted Icarite, arms dealer, and owner of Phalanx, an elite security company. So that's who Miller was. Plans to lower the age of free body subscription and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. Agent Dean, the Chief Steiner's trusted man, a specialist in discreet work. Toxicology of Icarus analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his body that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found in any of the other bodies.
Is the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
What else connects them? Technical plans, drawing of the electrical installation of a building. Identification information has been erased.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
No? Try to find something less connected. But like... I thought that maybe since he was made to, or fiddling around himself with the, what you call it, the the thing, transformator, that maybe the one who made him do it planned that ahead in time, and they needed to know similar. I don't know. It's a stretch. Yeah, I guess they're right. Chief Steiner's trusted man. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Fucking Demmer. John Park. Earlier leads indicate he was a friend of Green's. Famous psychologist that establishes her presence on Icarus.
Famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Kovalev hardly needed prescriptions. He could get whatever his heart desired. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Kovalev followed in Green's footsteps and finished his friend's work. Did he end up the same? Execution. Travis Collette, a chic developer with initials on a silk tie. The owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette? Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
It's pointless to look for answers from the developer. Okay, if you say so.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Kovalev wasn't involved. Political maneuvering. What? Really? How do you know that? How do you know that for sure? Fine. I don't know. What am I supposed to get out of this? Did he end up the same? Kovalev followed in Green's footsteps and finished his friend's work. Did he end up the same?
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
I don't know then. They were close, but they didn't have much in common in this case. Nothing suspicious found in his blood, and no indication he was involved with Green's plans. That's a typo right there. That is a typo. Like I said before, it's an indie game. But Chief Steiner's trusted man.
Damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Wait, that was drawn? I thought it was part of the safe's decoration.
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Igorite never made it there. Which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay, this snake could be a symbol of something bigger. They got involved in something that caused them their lives. Someone want to stop them. Want it? Or make them do something. They died executing a plan. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something?
The Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Agent Dean, the Chief Steiner's trusted man specialist. Could anyone hear the drink motive? No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the Chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Drawings of the electrical installation of a building. Identification information has been erased.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for, and which building? The developer. Make a deal for plans. Which beach building. A chic developer. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis. Colette, what did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
He may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Oh, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
In the mouth of madness, I got a trophy. Don't fall into madness.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I
Here
send you a
we are.
sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
For file entries, it's going to be hard to find anything.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Rain Tower. Manhattan, of course he lived in Manhattan. Okay, well, alright guys, I'm gonna end it here for today. Hope you enjoyed. I really am enjoying this game. We might finish it tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, in our next session. Yeah. And that's about it. I'll talk more about what I think about the game and what are my future plans after I finish this series. So yeah, that being said, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a nice, happy, healthy, productive, and prosperous day and or night. And is that Colette? Yeah, I think that's Colette. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Take care of yourselves and your loved ones. Tell them you love them. Maybe give them a hug. If you have nobody, give yourself a hug. Alright guys, see you next time. Bye.